What's up, guys? What's up? Hello. To get rid of this. Hello, bro. Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? Sorry, bro. I had to restart my laptop. My laptop is killing me. But yeah, that's fine. Going to delete the live. Going to this. Delete forever. Yes, I understand. Delete. It was not letting me change. Hey, what's up, Pius? What's up? What's up? I will show you, bro, how to give a contest after 15 minutes. Meanwhile, I'll take some Q&As if anyone has any questions. Because I just finished a very good. I will be. Haha, no, bro, no, no. That's like it's not. It's like dreamy, right? Focus on dreamy. That is written there. How much lag is there in the stream? How much lag is there? Probably 5 seconds. That's okay. Bro, the stream starting and all right kills me, okay, but that's okay. I'll be taking up if anyone has any questions, I'll answer those. Otherwise, I'll be taking rest for 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Oh. Bro, yeah, that is everyone's problem, bro. Hi, Ridhyansh Thakur. Hello. Nowadays, I feel like no one likes and no one joins. People are decreasing, so probably again I can go on mute and code. That is also fine. I started with that only, so we'll only upload more videos on this thing. Hey Ridhyansh Tagore, if you have any questions you want to ask, feel free to ask. After 10 or 15 minutes, I will start the coding. So in that then I'll be taking some break and then answering the questions again after some time. How's everyone doing? Whoever is watching. Hey Manas, hey, how was your interview, bro? Hello, Yash. Okay, so people are coming. I was feeling bored, bro. Yush, how many questions did you solve today? You already had, right? So, was it DSA or what word is? Hello, Gani. Hello, Ridyansh. Hello, Bhaiya. I want to ask. I am not able to build logic when I solve. I just watch the tutorials, not able to solve. I am in for no worries, bro. It's not like you have not wasted any time. So, see, think of it in your life, right? So, you have only spent 3 years. You have like 40 years more career left in ahead of you, right? So, you have like, it's like, hello, hello, my voice is not good. I am at not at my desk, but my headphone are with me only. Bro, I told you, right, Manas? I told you, right? It will be DSA plus LP. So for Amazon, you have to practice LP, bro. Gaming called Aditya Verma. Aditya Verma is the OG. Manas, bro, tell me if I didn't tell you that it will be DSA plus LP. Told you it will be around your uh, projects, which is kind of behavior. Behavior is just based on the projects only. All the questions in the behavior round will be from your projects. Like, have you ever had a conflict? Have you ever had uh, decision making choices? This and that. Told you, bro. Told you. Were you able to solve? Okay, enough of bloating. So, were you able to solve both the questions? Is my voice low, bro? Is my voice low? Bro, Piyush, you can start studying, bro. I'll give you contest information. It will take 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. Ridyansh Thakur, bro, on the same channel, you will find a 3000 coding problem video. You should watch that video, but I will give you a gist also. The intuition will build only if you solve unseen problems. If you watch thousands of tutorials, intuition will never build. So you have to solve unseen problems. Now, as I say unseen problems, there could be 3000 unseen problems on LeetCode, right? So you should not like solve any problem out there, right? You should use rating website. That is how you should solve the problem. So now you will ask what rating website, right? So in the description of this stream, you will find a bento link. In that bento link, you will find a link to rating website. I will share that in chat also once I'm at desk. Use LP's leadership principles, bro. This is a good question that you have asked. It means that you are listening. Okay, I will do that, bro. Hmm. What is behavior? 1920 is okay, bro. Major is DSA. I think you will clear it, bro. When is the result? Probably tomorrow, or it will take couple of days. Tomorrow will be holiday there, so it will take couple of days. I think it will take couple of days. Don't worry. But DSA you already have a good rating, right? So DSA you should be able to solve. What was the topics like graph, priority queue, this and that? Bro, by solving unseen problems. See, bro is asking me to solve trapping rainwater. I have solved that problem 1000 times. Hi Harshit Aryan, bro, what's up? I also do in Java, bro. No, bro. Why would I roast anyone? Oh, let's go, bro. Party, party, party. Ridyansh Thakur, bro, by solving unseen problems. So, what is your contest rating, Ridyansh? You tell me this. Shit, bro. Seriously, Manas? Damn, bro. Even after solving all the DSA questions, bro, you really messed up in behavioral, that means. So, that is not 1920, bro. That is 120. Damn, bro. If you guys have watched the Restart movie, right? Is it Restart or what? 12th fail. 12th fail movie, right? 12th fail movie. So our rejections are nothing in front of like what do you call not JE, IES aspirants, right? So Manav, huge respect to you, bro. Don't worry at all. Uh, it happens, bro. It's their loss, I would say, because you were good in DSA. I think LPs, maybe you have to always answer your question in LPs in Amazon, right? So if I ask you like, tell me a project where you really went above and beyond, right? So you have to formulate that in a customer obsession way. Like you were obsessed with the customer, so that's one of their LPs, right? So, but yeah, bro, that's okay. Don't worry about it, okay? Piyush, don't worry, bro. Piyush, you have like whole life ahead of you, bro. Then upsolve. First problem is never out of any topic. First problem is journal. It's like your brain. Start participating, Piyush. Don't think too much, bro. Okay. I'll have to reply some other answers. From series. No, bro. Some I haven't seen. Is it really good? Is it on Netflix? Retro hints. Yes, bro. You can book a session. I don't charge that much. I I have kept it minimal only based on the I asked that question in the stream, and whatever stream told, I have kept that much price only. So you can book. The link is there in my chat. Hi Akash, bro. I'm really feeling bad for Manas, bro, but something that we cannot do. I'm not sad. Okay, you didn't. Okay, okay, bro. Your message and my message came at the same time. I'm not that sad, but I really liked my first FAANG. And you really gave it at a really good time, bro. You're in third year, right? Yeah, yeah, definitely. You'll get better opportunities than that. Start keep applying. Okay. How many hours do you code to upstill? Like I don't code to upstill, bro. Now I code to fun. So can you teach two pointer, bro? That's a two pointer question. Can you teach? I code for fun now, bro. And I code for main this purpose, like to talk to each other, right? That's my main motive. But I have set a goal there to do lead code and then become a lead code guardian. So I'll be probably coding for 2 to 3 hours. Tomorrow is a holiday. So I might be extending little bit, but the thing was that I was already working 3 hours prior to this stream, so I have to kind of rest my body. Some, bro, some. Nokia, you will crack, bro. Nokia, you will crack with eyes closed. Just kidding, bro. Nokia is also good company. Piyush, bro, don't worry about, don't make excuses, okay? Piyush, if you are listening, participate in the contest. I don't think so. Why you are worrying? You are in second year. Participate. Even if you are not able to solve one, then it's fine. Omkar, why you are crying, bro? I am in fourth year. Only no HTML, bro. Code words, bro. No code words, bro. You need to learn DSA. Bro, I will dictate. Okay, Piyush, go to contest. Just click on contest, bro. I have to take like 10 or 7 minutes more break. Like I was studying from 7 a.m., 7 p.m., 7 p.m. to 10:30. So that's like 3.5 hours before the stream. Not sure how much DSA I'll be able to do, but yeah, that's okay. Okay, bro, that's okay. These are keeping secrets. Do DA, do DSA and CS. Some is there to roast everyone, bro. Don't listen to some, bro. Some is like, Omka, don't worry, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't get depressed, bro. Bro, it's nice to see you every day. Same to you, bro. Yeah, Manas, good advice. When I gave my first lead code contest, bro, I didn't even know what it is. I gave back in 2019. Back then, lead code was just starting out. Even their contest format was like very silly. I didn't even know. I just, okay, I thought that, okay, some problems are there. I just went in. And I was only able to solve first one, that too with two for loops. So, don't roast him, bro. Everyone, Piyush, you should not at least roast. Do DS in HTML. Using using and write on wall, don't use. Just started doing, bro. Always Omar just started doing. But always Omar just watch 3000. If someone is starting out, guys, just watch that video. Don't just randomly. What were you studying before Steam? I was studying system design, bro. I was not studying, you can say I was just reading. I was just reading system design. I focus more on system design rather than DSA now. DSA is just doing for fun now. Something that I need to grow in my career is system design. Yeah, mock mode is relax, bro. Some relax, bro. What did some say? DSA in Hindi. Bhaiya, I have booked a session with you tomorrow 6 p.m. Bro, did I get a notification? Yes. I got a notification, bro. Yes. See you tomorrow, Prajal Yadav. Have you mentioned what you are going to discuss? In the call, I have added a section where you can mention. Check. Yes, yes, regarding switch. Okay, we will discuss, bro. I will come prepared. Yes, yes, your next factory virtual contest, but give me some time. I am just chatting with people. Bro, I have already mentioned Akash, it is not a secret. In the description, you will find a bento link. In that only I have mentioned all the HLD resources. Best resource for DSA is LeetCode. Amit Kumar, bro, focus on DSA. What field has, bro, HFTs have high frequency trading, has more package. Rajesh. Bro, I only talk about DSA and design and AMA, right? There is like for a reason I have written that DSA design and AMA, right? So DSA design is for a reason there. Hey Abhishek Pandey, you are like you are pinging in a chat like you ping a girl, bro. Hey question mark, hey, hello question mark. Rajesh, bro, then you asked like which field pays more, so then I told you which fields pay more. This is I think the problem, Aditya. This is the problem with everyone. I think not like everyone is just blindly following the sheets, bro. Sheets are not to be followed, bro. That's like the mistake that everyone is unknowingly doing. It's not their fault. It's just that how it's DSA is taught to us. I think DSA should always be taught gradually. Like if you are following a sheet, that is okay. But with sheet, I think no one is following that rating website that I always share. If you guys, bro, I have already created a video, Abhishek Pandey. Bro, I have already created. Code works, bro, I only do it on weekends, bro. On weekdays, I have office work. Does it make difference that I have worked on not microservice and no, Yuvraj, it doesn't make difference, bro. If you have worked on monolith, that's okay. But you should learn about microservices. That's okay. Aditya, bro, I will answer your question, but I need to use my laptop for that. Is it paid, Mohammed Badarpur? Is it paid? No paid course is worth DSA. It would be really good, but it depends whether how much you are earning. Like if you can spend. Hey Tushar Sharma, what's up, bro? I'm good, bro. How are you? Feel free to like the stream, guys. Today I did not say like the stream, no one liked. I feel like I was chatting to how many people I have chat. We had like 30, more than 30 people on the chat, but only 6 likes. That's really bad, guys. No one is liking the stream. Started CP today. Not this like, bro. Not the reaction. The like on the stream. Not the heart like. Do you watch football? Yes, bro. I watch football. I follow. I like Leo Messi, Ronaldo, and then Zlatan. And then who's my current favorite? Yamal is good. Uh, who is other than that? Who is good? Yamal is good. Old Parmal is good. Valverde is good from Madrid. He is like really good striker, like from the mid striker, not just the striker. Who else is good? Yes, bro. I'm from Punjab. Codeverse, you are cracking jokes now, bro. Kash Ranjan, bro, 17 is fine. Arda Guller is good, bro, but I don't watch. Yeah, he plays for Madrid only, right? But I only watch matches generally. Generally, I watch highlights only via YouTube. I don't watch live matches now because I used to watch Messi and Ronaldo's match, but both are now playing in a very unskilled league, so there is no point. It's like one-sided matches. If Inter Miami is not playing Messi, then it is like one-sided for the opponent side because they will always win because defense of Inter Miami is like very bad. If Messi is playing, then it is like one-sided for the opponent because Messi one single-handedly can handle the whole team. He's like a tech lead. Messi is like a tech lead. You can debate on CR7, the GOAT, bro. But who has won more Ballon d'Ors? Don't cry in the chat now, bro. Okay. I like both, bro. CR7 is also good. Messi is also good. But who has more Ballon d'Or? Who has the World Cup? See, I am only saying it because you have typed CR7 the GOAT. If you had said both are GOAT, if you have said both are GOAT, then I would have not replied that to you, okay? Even in Burger League, bro, he's leading one-handedly. Burger League. Badarpura, bro, how many World Cup Ronaldo has? Two World Cup. I think Euro Cup is called World Cup only, right? Or maybe two Euro Cup combined is one World Cup, is it? Bro, CR7 is like huge respect for him. He's like legend. Messi equals Ronaldo. This is good, bro. Dharab Patel good. Harry, this is good. This is very good. Harry Maguire is legend. I feel like Messi and Ronaldo both are awesome, bro. Mbappe is also good, bro. But I feel like why he hasn't not won a Ballon d'Or yet. Today only I was like seeing a post like these all are way old now. Vinicius is way old. Uh, and then Mbappe is also old. And then one more guy, very talented guy. So, but they never like peaked, gave a peak performance, right? Where they should. Bro, why would you think that? Go check my Instagram and then tell me if I'm single or not. How many Puskas? Puskas, bro, who knows about Puskas? What a argument, bro. Vardapur, legendary argument. Legendary argument, bro. I feel like I'm boring guy. I don't even, don't worry, bro. You are now focusing on, but yeah, you should watch some football or cricket or you should play. Watching is okay. You should watch. But it is weird, bro, that for Ankara Messi, he did not get a Puskas. But that's more of a like a not a Puskas kind of goal because in Puskas it really has to be. But yeah, it is kind of. But yeah, not sure who won Puskas that year. Where to learn actually, bro? I have added some resources in the. Can anyone tell me how much time it has been since the stream is running? 30 minutes, right? Okay, let me start coding now. Enough of chit chat. Oh no, what I have found. Unix factory. Bro, even if you just love scoring, then also Messi. If you love hard work over talent, then Ronaldo. Because Ronaldo is pure talent. Yeah, pure hunger. Athleticism, raw scoring hunger. That is correct. Like, and also I would say like becoming unbeatable, then also Ronaldo. Like it's like just like in DSA also. If you guys put in like 12 hours, 15 hours every day, even if you are born dumb, like I think everyone is born dumb, like then also you can achieve that. And Ronaldo really started from zero, bro. Even negative. He started from negative. Now even at a he is at another level now. Even if any of us in the chat can just have a body of Ronaldo, then we would be like on a different level. Just the body I'm saying. Football skill, keep it aside. Just the fitness level of his body. So cool guys. If any so coming to this, right? Piyush, are you watching? Okay, Piyush, yes. So bro, contest is really easy. So you click on this, you click on contest. I have finally came back to my desk. So you go to this and you see weekly is there also there, bro. Tomorrow we have two contests. That's good. To participate in both of them, I am also going to participate. I'll probably be able to solve only first two and maybe one also if second is also very hard because I have not been upskilling myself lately. So, but you just click on this, bro. You click on this bi-weekly and then you register. Click on this register and then you register and then problems will appear somewhere here, right? And then you start solving. That's it, as simple as that. No, nothing, nothing rocket science there. So participate in that, okay? And then coming to Aditya's question, I think Aditya was asking. So Aditya, bro, and then some other people were asking, how do I solve like links, right, about HLD and LLD, bro? All my links, bro, I have nothing to hide from anyone. So all my links, the links that I studied with, everything is here. You guys can go to this and I have even so okay, so Lali Patak, anyone if anyone is hearing, right? So I have also added my low level design notes on this Excali, right? So this is like my low level design notes. You can watch these also. So I've added that also. Today I did that. So someone was asking that in the chat. So my channel and everything one is here and the resources are here and this is the best way to solve unseen problem. So cheats can get you only that far. If you want to become legendary in DSA, then you have to solve this problem. If you want to be a Cristiano CR7 of LeetCode, solve this problem yourself. So by this problem, I mean become this level programmer, right? So if you guys know about tourist and all, they would be of this level. Now, when you start, you are at this level. So you have to reach this level, right? But you start at this level. So when you have to start, you start with these problems now. I am at a 1600, not 1600, I would say 1800 level. I am at a 1800 level, so probably like a MLS a player, MLS player. I am like a MLS player, right? Now, or not even ML, Mohan Bagan. I am kind of a Mohan Bagan player, like Indian thing, right? Not even Mohan Bagan, right? Mohan Bagan is good, bro. Gully player. Let's call gully player. Okay. So you have to chase this. If you want to be Ronaldo, chase this. But if you want to get into a good MNC, I think this is enough. Practice till 1800. Then the best problem will be 1800, which is like question 3, right? So I'll send the link to this in the chat. No, bro, I don't solve it. Randomizer. Oh, Lali Pathak was also watching. Yeah, yeah, bro. All the best. No, sorry. Welcome, bro. Welcome, bro. DSA is required for placement. Manas, please answer that. Virat Kohli GOAT. Yeah, Virat Kohli is GOAT, bro. He also has a good mindset. Everyone is GOAT, bro. Virat Kohli is GOAT. Yuvraj Singh was GOAT. Now, don't get me started on Yuvraj Singh and Dhoni, okay? Then that would be like another thing. I respect both, bro. Both are good players. Who do you guys support, Dhoni or Yuvraj Singh, if you have to pick one? So yesterday, which contest we did? We did, I think, 56, 57. We upsold 57, I think. So today is 58. No, no, 58 also we sold, bro. Today is 59 then. The 59 virtual contest. What? So I might not be looking. Oh, Akash Gupta, Yuvraj Singh, yes. Thala Patel, Thala for a reason, yes, bro. Cooked, cooked. None, bro. Piyush, what are you saying, bro? Have you not seen? What are you saying, bro? Hmm. Bro, in a live stream, I don't speak Hindi, but yes, I can speak Hindi if that's your question is. But in a live stream, mostly everyone knows English, so I go with English. So, guys, I might not be looking at the chat that often now. So, feel free to wait or feel free to code, right? So, I would be like most probably now coding and maybe eating something on the side. So, and if anyone is new to the stream and you like the stream, you like me coming every day to live, then please feel free to like the stream. How to improve English? Logged in, let's go. Yes, bro. So just uh, like this stream, guys. How to improve English? Like this stream. This like is what I always talk about, not the other like. But yes, now I'll not be looking at the chat for another 30-40 minutes, bro. But I'll be answering any questions if there are after that, right? I'll look at the chat and then answer the question. Feel free to like and subscribe if you like the channel. Sagar, come out. Hari Krishan. Yeah, bro, I'm trying to solve, but the approach that I was thinking got messed up by this test case. So this approach is not going to work. So basically, my approach is not going to work. But it feels like a brute force solution, but it is not hitting my mind. But I was not looking at the chat, guys. So I was not at all looking at the chat, but I feel like Banas was replying to your questions. Uh, and he said bye also. Yes, yes, bro. Good night. Uh, I'm in third year. Not necessary if your field is AI or DevOps. Have you also done Code Forces and Code Chef? No, haven't done. Haven't done Code Forces and Code Chef. It's not necessary to further switch. LeetCode is good enough, but you should upsolve LeetCode context. Prefix will not work, Lali Patak bro, because prefix, if you check this prefix is true in that case. But this is not a subset of this. Prefix is not going to work. The slash is a big after slash everything if is same, and that is a subfolder. Bro, Ditya, I have already told you that follow the rating website. You are asking the question again. This follow this rating website and then absolve this website you should follow. Or you are different Aditya. Or you both are same Aditya. Not sure. Is it the same Aditya or the different Aditya? Yeah, that is a good point, Lali. Prefix by adding slash in the end. I think that is only the solution. Prefix by adding slash in the end. Now, can we do that brute force for all the strings? But the constraints will not allow brute force, but it looks like that it will allow. Aditya bro, solve once using this rating. Participate in contest, whichever your rating is, solve, absolve. That is the only way to grow. No sheet can help you grow, bro. Sheet can help you in understanding the DSA, but if you want to grow, want to improve every day, then you have to solve unseen problems. That is the only way to go, bro. Rohit Singla, bro, you can get the contest here. Context here. You can know what I do. Everything is here, bro. Everything is written on the whiteboard. Just read it and let me know if you have any questions. All the best, brother. All the best. Bro, this question. Trying to do this question. I don't think this is going to work, guys. But I'm just doing something. This is not the right solution. I feel like it's not gonna work. Yeah, this is not the right solution. Try, I don't want to apply, bro. Try, I knew that you can think of try and put everything in the try, and then if any string is a prefix, you remove that, right? I thought that this might not be of try level, but it looks like it is of try level. But I think it should not be of try level. Let me see what this question is saying. And also based on how many people have solved this, it doesn't feel like a try question. So, yep. Again, I'm not sure. So I'll just read this one. Then if this also is out of the reach, then we'll watch Upsolve basically. Yeah, anyway. Well, what was your question, bro? I missed it, sorry. Okay, I need to take a break of another. Anyone has any questions they can ask in this break? Fazan Mohammed, are you in college or what? Or are you like working? Please tell me that also, then I'll reply to your question. Graduated 2 months back. Bro, majorly you are going to get a DSA question only. See, REST APIs and all are important. You can build REST APIs in using Python also, right? Fast API is something that is used. You can use that also, bro, Fazan. So it's not like that. Generally, those JDs are for college, but building an API is not something that is like hard thing to do. So if you're building backend related work, you should build APIs within like if you really focus, you can build a backend project with fast APIs and all within a 3 to 4 days. That's it. That would be my advice. Yes. What's up, everyone? Gamer game, where are you in college or what? I would suggest bros focus more on DSA, right? And then other than that, you can learn from the existing projects and then try to improvise it. Like for example, you can build different clones, but don't call it clones, right? You should call it like you should tweak it based on your like you can build websites like monkey type is there, right? You can build something similar to monkey type, but with some additional functionalities. That's a good project. You can build something similar to like a whiteboard. Some people build that also. You can build some good utility applications also. So these kind of things you can build and some maybe backend things like also in chat also you can build. So you learn about WebSockets and whatnot. And that is a good statement to say that I wanted to learn about WebSockets. So you could build a chat thing also. Is maths not that much, but yeah, if you are a competitive programmer, then it is required. In DSA, you can survive without having good math. I'm in final year, yes, yes, bro. So you should already be cracking. NSCUT is a good college, I've heard, right? So your placement would have already started. So you would already be, bro. I'm following SDT. Is it no, bro? It's not enough. You need to do LeetCode contest. You need to upsolve LeetCode contest. Doing just a sheet is not enough. It is never enough. So doing a sheet is okay. That is the good start, but you should not just rely on that sheet, right? Your Hemant Kumar, bro, if you're already good in the CP, your DS is already revised. What is your CP rating? In some companies you can, but see, DSA will always be the major factor. Just by DSA is not like people who are really good in DSA, bro, you have to do development. Bro, 1340 is very less, bro. When you said I was doing CP, I thought you were expert or something on CP. So if you want to revise DSA, you can just revise using NEET code 150 or those problems. Like NEET code 150 is a good start, Hemant Kumar. Rohit Singla, bro, in a job you have to do development only, right? In job you can't do DSA. So just by DSA is little bit impossible because some project, some behavior question you are going to get asked. Don't worry, Hemant, bro, you have still time. Today I was doing one stack problem. That happens, bro, Fazan, bro, sometimes. On a bad day, if you stop DSA, I am also struggling with the same thing. I need to get back on DSA. The second problem I should have solved, but yeah, still struggling. But yeah, every day if we constantly do right, we can be good, basically. So do it every day. Bro, fish, I myself don't know, bro. Yashraj Kanjale, bro, on the whiteboard, right? You will find Ask Me Anything section, right? That is every day, and then on the top you will find some information about me. But in short answer you to your question is yes. Game, bro, you have to solve problems by rating. If you are 1500 rated, you have to solve problem above 1500. That should be always the aim. In that case, you will never feel this problem. Okay, there is nothing like patterns and all these come later, bro. First, you have to build your own intuition. I saw that today everyone is learning a lot about patterns. First, for 1 or 2 months, just do plain DSA, bro. Don't worry about patterns. For patterns, just do NEET code 150. They will teach you the topics and whatnot. If anyone is okay, bro, I am having 3 years of experience. Bro, how many openings did you apply to, Rahul Shomvanshi? What is plain DSA? Bro, plain DSA mean like plain DSA mean just pick a problem from rating website. That's what I meant by plain DSA. This is not a topic. Bro, CG, you mean CGPA? Bro, CGPA, I don't think it matters that much, bro. In on-campus, yes, some companies shortlist you based on 9, but in on-campus, I've seen people getting good offers even with 7.5 CGPA. Oh, oh no, bro, no, no. Nice one, bro. Not even masala, bro. Masala DSA, you can go to rubric then. Oh no, not even like 101 masala DSA is equal to rubric. 18 years old, bro. I am 18 years young. I don't know why everyone is asking my age nowadays. In every stream, someone asks my age. Networking is more important than skills. Tushar, bro, but in college, that is in corporate, bro. But in college, what you will do with networking? You are not going to do networking with the interviewer, bro. Oh, Tomek, did your chat got missed? Bro, you can send your chat again. Bro, just miss. Did not. Bro, I am from Tier 2 college in Hyderabad. I am BTech fresher. I haven't learned Python. And now I am. Yes, yes, bro. You are in second sem. You are just starting out Atomic. Atomic, bro. Focus on DSA from first day. Gamer, bro. Why you are from NSA too, right? Why you are like you don't understand sarcasm, bro? Game. See, man, you are from such nice college and then you are still falling for the sarcasm. You are from DTU or NSU too? There were two people. You are from NSI, whatever this college is. It's a good college. Still you are falling for my lame jokes. Yeah, whatever, right? Netaji Subhash. What is the full form of many people would disagree. Johan Bhatti is 300, depends on which 300 problems. Hardik Pandya. Hardik Pandya, bro, I read your question, but yeah, good that you have retracted the question. I read it half little bit. John Bhatti, I don't believe in how many problems are good or how many problems are not good. Bro, any guide for non-tech roles? Bro, I am not a good person to ask for non-tech. Yes, bro, you can solve this Johan Bhatti, but then you have to solve unseen problems, like unseen problems. You have to participate in contest. You have to give contest and then upsolve those problems. Everyone, feel free to like the stream if you find it helpful. If you find me talking helpful, then feel free to like it. Bro, lying and sarcasm, there is a difference, bro. There is a difference between lying and between. I'm sure you're Punjabi. Yes, I'm Punjabi, bro. You got it from my accent, I know that. Bayali Hari Krishna, bro, why you are revealing? I am 18 only. Saurav Shinde, bro, there is no roadmap. Apply on career portal. That is the only roadmap. Bro, why people choose DS and Java after learning in like they could? Yeah, bro, they could continue in. Yeah. See, Lokesh has come for my. Did not get your joke, bro. Bro, you could start with Python only, Atomic Blizzard. You don't have to switch. You can go ahead with Python. One dish to worry. Nine college fish. Bro, DSA can only help you. What is called Guardian? Bro, it is one. It's a badge, bro. It's a badge. DSA. Apply, bro. Apply for the way UA job. Just apply for the way UA. That would be my suggestion. Cool, guys. In a minute or so, I'll be solving the problem again. Feel free to like the stream if you find it helpful. If anyone is starting with DSA, right, you should watch 3000 coding videos on the channel. It has everything that you need to start with. Really, if someone doesn't know Java, bro, then it is really hard to do DSA in Java, bro. How you will use hash map and all that? How you will use hash map and all that, bro? So then it becomes a problem, really. That's you can't switch DSA in couple of languages. It's hard to do. You can switch, but it is hard to do. How will you know about priority queue in any of the language, right? These things are hard to do, bro. Drink water, guys. Drink water. Aqua. Fezan Mohammed, why people sit idle even after do they get job anywhere? You tell me, bro. Which people are you? You experience? What do you mean, Johan? What do you experience? You can lead more about me here, bro. In this, my experience, if you're asking, that is 4 years. Backend, backend, bro. Backend. Do DSA for 6 hours, bro. That is your schedule right there. 6 hours of DSA. Punjab, bro. Someone told you right on the top. I'm from Punjab. No need to spill the beans, bro. I know what I should say, what I should not say. There's a reason that I have said DSA and design. Bro, I am here to help, bro. If there is any question that I feel like anyone will be helped by that I'm going to reply. I'm not dumb to reply to any question out there, bro. I might not be able to solve DSA problems now, but I was able to do really good 1 year back. Okay, just an FYI. Hey, hi, Gupta. What's up, bro? What's up? No, bro. Lokesh, ke bro, e-commerce application is the best project that you can build in Java Spring Boot. Try to have all the functionalities. Adarsh, bro, anything is fine as long as you are good with DSA. Bro, can you guys see the pinned comment? In the pinned comment, you will find all the information about me. See, you will find every information about me. All the information here. And this is pinned in the chat here. I pinned it. In this question, I think somehow I need to use this QWER. It's a really good question. Akash Gurai, I think no, but you can solve on Geeks or Geeks. Johan Bhatti, bro, all my links are here, bro. Everything is here, bro. This is in the pinned. This is pinned, bro. If you click here, it will take you to that. Is it not taking you guys? Here, bro. No, bro. Aditya Ari, no, no, bro. 6 hours. Collective, bro. Collective. Retro hits. Retro hits, you are also regular to the channel, right? I feel. What are you? You are in college or what? Is it this BMW on your DP or what? Is it BMW's 3? 3 or what? Which car is it? Bro, this is an interesting question. A really nice question, but yeah. It's a BMW. BMW 3 Series. M3, damn, bro. You have M3 or you want to buy M3? So, whichever character is more right, we need to replace that. I feel like it might seem like a variation of sliding window, but not really sure. So you can slide a window which has more than, or you can find like a window which has a character where the count of each character is greater than. Maybe is it like find longest substring? Not longest. Find shortest substring with character length greater than n by 2, n by 4. What are you guys thinking? Any thoughts? Binary search. Bro, what we are going to do with binary search? No, no, Faizan, I did not do, bro. I did after getting placed for some time. I came to know about code forces, bro, when I was already placed. Aditya, really, is it like in short we have to return any characters if they're. No, bro, read the question, bro. It is not that. Aditya, Arari, that is the question, bro. That is why you have to solve. Two things you have to solve. One is this n by 4, and then it only has 4 characters. That also is important. These are the two things that are important. Yes, bro, they have to take premises Chaturvati in companies like Amazon, even Microsoft, you will get a OA link. But it depends from team to team. Yeah, sure, John, but maybe tomorrow I'll be doing live streams. Tomorrow also, but you can send me your resume on LinkedIn. I'll reply you on LinkedIn. Feel free to reply me on LinkedIn. 10th question. What is 10th question, bro? What we will do after hashmap, bro? What you will do after hashmap? That's the whole point of the question. Knowing the frequency is easy. Let's take some examples. So if it is Q, W, 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 or if it is W, Q, R, W. In this, the minimum answer is 1 only, right? Return the minimum length of subset can guess balance. N is a multiple of, so here W coming 8 times. It should come should expected is so let's say k is equal to n by 4. Right? K is equal to 2. Then in this I have to find a substring with size greater than equal to 2, longest. So if I do that for W, it would be 6. So like substring which is greater than 2, like its size should be greater than 2. Answer is 8, right? But if let's say now I do like this. Now in this answer is 4. Here you have a Q. Then your answer is 4, but now these are two different 4s. So in this your answer might, then you have to also find, so then this 2 and this 2. Damn it, bro. All Mukesh Chaudhary, hashmap, bro. Hashmap can use. There are 4 characters. We can use hashmap if we want. I guess the character should be together, right? WW are together, then will be 1. No, bro. What do you mean? I don't understand. Is there any lead coast happening? No, no, bro. This is virtual contest. You and me. Hello, bro. Hello. Yes, bro. Yes, virtual contest. And 2 problems I have to upsolve this also. This seems a really nice problem, but would be fun to upsolve this one. correct. Oh, no worries alone if you can absolve. There's some thought or smaller. And so whenever, but how come this, let's say W, how W you can stop here, then this all you have because the W is coming. Most irritating, echo technical. This is some current alone FF, yes, is correct, bro. Let me count amount. Damn it, bro. No, bro, I'm not speaking. Anyway, you have done the live, you have my live on mute, no? No, I'm not speaking. I have to understand this problem, so anyway, I'll not be speaking. Is your audio mute? No, no, bro, your headphones are working fine if you can hear me now. You should apply more and grind more. That is my advice for you. Yes, and don't just follow the sheets, bro. Participate in lead code contest, solve problems. Just the sheets are not gonna get you any far. That is good, bro. Then Madhav Agarwal, that is really good. Raj, bro, just watch this video, bro. You will get all the tips that are going to help you. So just watch this video. If the size of character is less than m, that means that outside is that the size out. That's the size inside. Is the total size, right? So we always want to keep it equal to m. Right? If it becomes less than m, that means that you can start taking value. Oh, damn it, bro. This is like a really nice question. Damn, bro. So you keep on removing from left. Okay, so you are decreasing the size every time. Now, anytime. So your window is this, right? Anytime your window size becomes less than m. So you have a total size, right? If the total size anytime becomes, if it is greater than m, then you have to reduce it, right? Because that is the element that you're not taking. But if anytime if it becomes less than equal to m, yeah, now I understood alone ff. But again, I don't understand this equal to still here. Why is this equal to here? If it is less than, then only you can take the right element, right? Otherwise, you cannot take it. Why is equal to here? But why is this working still? I don't understand. So you have left and right. So you keep on reducing the elements from left. You reduce this if the count of any element becomes less than m. Then you increase the right element. But what is the guarantee that this element is always one of these? What is the guarantee that the element, this is like not a, is not a, This is also a hash map, bro. If you have a number, you can always use as a hash map. Bro, this came to my mind. I did not believe enough that you can do. This is a good solution. This is a good intuition, but it did not came to my mind earlier. Arpit, what do you mean not able to solve lead code? Like, what does it correct? Yeah, this is something else only, bro. Let's look at Lee's solution only. But as long as the count inside the window less than 4. That Cool guys, I'll be ending the stream now. If anyone has any last minute questions they can ask. Free to like the stream if you find it helpful. Not able to think anymore. Hey, hi, Johan. Johan, bro. Let me do your resume review to best of my knowledge. Bro, first of all, I feel you should follow Jake resume template. That is much cleaner. Uh, Jake resume template. That is much cleaner, bro. So follow this format. That would be my first advice to you. Because in your resume, some of the things are central lined and some of the Sam Kar, hey, hi, bro. Welcome, welcome. Because in your resume, bro, some of the things are center aligned and some are left aligned, right? Everything should be left aligned, only the name should be center aligned. You can go to this channel and then probably watch this video. This is my resume itself uh, that I have shared. You can watch that, bro. So that would be the first thing. Felt it was very honest, Sam Kerr. Bro, it was as honest you will get. I don't think there is more honesty than that. And also, I told in front of the video only that I was not able to clear it because I did not want any clickbait. Clickbait would be that I tell that in the end, Samkar. Most of people do that, but I kind of told it in the front because, yeah, it is like I don't want to waste people's time. Did you like that thing, Samkar? That I told it in the starting only that I did not get the offer. What do you think? Mm-hmm. Bro, so first thing is that only, bro. Johan, bro. Still, nice, Samkar. I wanted insights. Cool, cool, bro. So, Johan, bro, so shift all of those things to left, bro. That would be first advice. And you have not mentioned your CGPA, bro, for education. That is also, I think, something that you need to do. Johan, bro, let me know if you're listening. And again, bro, then I think you have mentioned a lot of skills, but I always believe that you should always mention skills as either technical and soft skill. But here also it is mentioned like that, but that is fine. But you have mentioned like 10 skills. I don't think you should mention it in that way. Like you can probably say technical skills and then soft skills because tools, databases, all of these can come in one only. So all of those things. So those would be one advice, and also DSA is, I think, missing from the your resume. But overall, I feel your resume is okay. It's decent. It is nice. You need to fix on the formatting because as of now, formatting is not readable. It's like a little bit here and there. So just follow this format. This is like pretty good format, right? Neat and clean. That would be my only advice. I did not go line by line, bro. No, no, bro, you are already experienced. I don't think so. You need to add projects. You are already experienced. I don't have any. I have only couple of projects. But I don't think so you need to add any projects other than your. Have you added objective? I never added objective. I did not see that if you have added objective. Like I am not a fan of objective, bro. Yeah, you have not added objective, right? I would have pointed that out if you would have added objective. I think this is the pretty straightforward. And one more thing is that you should put your experience first because you have already experienced person. Already your education should go down. Again, that is based on my experience, guys. Feel free to check inside from other resources as well. So, but that is just from my input. So that is based on my resume. This is my resume. You guys can see that if you like, you find it helpful. Uh, this is my resume. I share my resume in this. So I start with skills on the top and then work experience. Bro, once you fix the format, then only I can give you rating. But like, who am I to rate your resume, guys? Like, I am also another engineer only, right? Rating and all is generally done by. And also, bro, I did not read it line by line, right? I just checked the format and all. I did not lean. Like, if I have to read it line by line, then it will take like half an hour. So I did not read it line by line. I just gave the suggestions from top of it, right? What I would suggest you can do is alone FF and bro, I don't know how you were before, but what is your lead code? Tell me your lead code, then only I can tell you. So, Johan, what I would recommend you is, bro, you can paste your resume on Reddit and then ask everyone to roast your resume. You can hide your details, hide your personal details, like the front page, your number and all, right? So that would give you more advice. Like can't just rely on 1%, like 2 minutes advice, right? So that would be better. That would be my advice to you. Even I did that when I was preparing. I shared my resume to a couple of folks on Reddit last year. So that would always help. Uh, you would really get good advices from there and also like multiple uh, like if you want detailed suggestions, bro, then we would have to spend more time. Which language is it? Wait for 2 weeks. Okay, okay, bro. Which language is it? Which language, bro? Dhiran Aroda. Spiral metrics. Nice, bro. Do spiral metrics. I am dead, bro. How many hours this are like? Oh, it's been only two and okay, it's been 3 hours. Like I was studying before the stream also, that also took so much of energy. But yeah, if anyone is new to the channel, you just have to watch two videos only. This and this and this. That's it. I am just 14-year-old. Oh man, let's go. Bro. Shivam Bora, this video is exactly for you guys. This video is exactly for you guys. In this video I have told everything like all the how to build intuition, how much time to spend, which platform to use. You can see, right? In this, I have explained everything. Hands off to you, bro. Just saw your lead code profile. That's okay, bro. That was me before, bro. Now I'm again struggling. See, this is something that you should always be cautious about, right? So, DSA is just like gym. If you go to gym and if you leave gym, then you are messed up. So you see my profile, May, June, July. I did not do DSA properly. No, bro, Mehda Chaudhary. It's too late for me to do code forces, bro. Code forces takes more energy than DSA. And I work also. So this is tomorrow is a holiday. That's why you see me still talking here. So, but if when I was preparing, this was my lead code. So you can see when I was preparing, I was not messing around. Bro, I am also from Punjab. Oh, nice, nice, Madhav Agarwal. Let's go. Thanks, bro, for today's stream. What code, bro? What quote is just lit? What quote did you just saw? What quote alone, FF? Bro, that quote is right only, right? It has just like gym, it's gym from your brain. That's why my brain is messed up now because of this 3 months gap. But I got injured in this 3 months, so I have see this is even after getting placed I was doing right regularly. This is when I got injured. So when I got injured, so I had to take a pause, right? Health is most important. DS and all is later, bro. Health is wealth. Bro, I never spent. This is not so much time, bro. So much time I was spending in college. Yeah, yeah, muscle memory is there. Dhiran Arora, bro, this is every language roadmap. This is like platform agnostic roadmap. So if you have to learn because you are starting in so you are starting in like for example, uh what do you as you are starting so young, right? Just watch any Python playlist on the YouTube, but follow this thing for DSA. This is not a roadmap, but just some tips to be cautious about, right? That you have to revise things and all. Medha Chaudhary also do a face cam. Bro, I will do face cam once I want it to make more interactive, bro. As of now, I just want to share the knowledge, right? Sharing knowledge is okay via voice as of now, but as of now, I think good people are liking the knowledge. That's enough. I'll bring the face cam later, probably. Catalan is not required gaming cult, I don't think. So Catalan is required. Catalan number you're asking, right? Uh, I would don't think so. Anyone who is going to ask you. You are anyway experienced, so no one is going to ask you. Might be come in college or in online assessment, but yeah, for experienced folks, it is not going to come in. I generally do them in a recursive format, Vikram Hasit. I used to do that in a recursion plus memoization format. If you guys are new to DP, then make sure to follow Aditya Verma. Yeah, I was just about to say that, Shivam. So this is one of the best guys out there. No one can teach better than him, but he teaches in Hindi. So just be cautious of that. One of the best guys. Any other practice? No, bro. Just practice on lead code, bro. Lead code is best. East or west, lead code is best. Soon I will bring the FaceTime live, probably after 3 months. Yeah, I know, bro. It feels more interactive, and then all my videos are also faceless. So faceless channel. I run a faceless channel. Secret. Is there a secret? See, this is how I look. This is like iPhone emoji. If you guys are experienced, you want to watch LLD, watch this. This is a good LLD. That's how LLD comes in interview. I don't think so, bro. Gaming cult. Not really sure, bro. Count valid parentheses, I think it's a different problem, but yeah, it's been while, bro, that I have done DSA, so from my interview prep. But I did not do Catalan. For linked list and tree. For tree also, Ditya Verma is good, bro. For linked list, I don't think so. You will need a linked list. Just search problem, right? Take you forward is good, but I have not watched uh, those videos because, bro, when I was studying, those videos channels were not there. Like, that would be my advice. But if you want to ask my advice, then Neat Code 150 or Lead Code Top 150. Either of these two is must do, right? Do these two must and then solve more problems using this website. Don't get stuck to sheets because sheets have widely popular problems and some of these problems are not even from any pattern, right? Like next permutation is that problem is not from any pattern. That's like a really different. Yeah, linked list is just that. Sam Kerr is right. I don't think so, bro. No one is going to. You are in college, Medas Chaudhary. Depends on where you are at, bro. Currently in your life stage. If you're a data engineer, then you need hard. But if let's say you are not a data engineer, then you don't need hard. Shivam, currently I'm doing focus on DSA more. Focus on DSA, brother. Shivam, where do you want to land? Do you want to land in a MNC or no? See, bro, I would probably add MNC here somewhere because I only have MNC experience, right? Like most of the times, if anyone will come in and ask me anything that, hey, Jagrat, what should I do? I am in college. I will just say DSA because see, I am someone who has worked at MNC and would like to work at MNC, right? So if you are in college, I would want the best for you. So the best is DSA. If you want more best, then that is CP, right? That is what I would advise you guys. I would not advise you do random stuff. I would never say to you that okay, find something that you love. I would not say something like that. That's stupid. If someone would have said to me when I was in college, find what you love, I would be doing a lot of things other than study, right? If you want to get a good placement, make sure your CGP is more than 8. Make sure your DSA is solid, bro, from day one itself. I would say that from summer vacation before your college. Start doing lead code. There are a lot of people who have done, right? A lot of people who currently work at Google. Um, they were not enjoying their life. They were not doing what they love. They just wanted to get a job. Most of them, right? In the end, you have to pay your bills. I'm on 16. I guess, bro. Tomorrow is a holiday. Feels good, bro. Yeah, Meda. See, Meda's interview was taken on HackerRank. So HackerRank has really hard questions, and some of the times you get really messed up question from HackerRank. So, so that's why I'm learning every basic for later matching the concept by solving the question. Nice. Meda Chaudhary, you are in college or what? So you will come tomorrow also. Bro, I come every day, bro. Madhav Agarwal, read this. Ask me anything from 10:30 to 11 p.m. every day. And see this. This is my way of giving back to the community. Because when I was preparing, I was kind of a lone warrior. See this. Madhav. Madhav Agarwal, this is for you, bro. Aman Saxena, bro, did you watch the Snake and Ladder? Did you watch this playlist? Did you watch this? Did you understand what will be asked and what not will be asked? This snake and ladder. Did you saw this? Or did you like you can watch some other video also, but I would say just watch this one. This one is good. But I have got nice comments under these videos also. So both I feel are good. Yes, bro, I'm completing that. Oh, nice, nice. And one more thing, bro, if you really want to see how I have done that in live, right? That also will be there somewhere here only. Let me just like down the line, if you just want to see that, right? It would be somewhere here. See this design parking lot live. This is when I was doing it live. So where would be design snake and ladder? Mhm. These are all parking lot. Probably snake and ladder. Did I do it after parking lot? No, bro. I'm not sure where it went, but maybe I did not save it. But now I have created a different section for that. After that, Aman Saxena, you should watch this one, bro. So these has three parts, but these are all Amazons. So live. See, ideally, see, it takes 6 hours, right? So I will compile this and put it in like 40 minutes. So that would help you. But thank you for saying I'm good mentor. Will you? Yes, bro. That is on the way. See, bro, if this is. I have already recorded video for Instagram, bro. Johan Bhatti. So system architecture is really good, bro. Sir, I find you randomly. Your advice are great. Thank you, bro. See, bro, incognito review. If you are listening to me right now, right? Most of people find me randomly only, right? Because first thing, I don't promote my channel anywhere, right? I have not even, if you guys see my LinkedIn, right? I have never posted about my channel, and my channel is faceless for a reason because it's not like I don't want to make it just don't want to come on camera just to make it interactive, right? There is no need for that as of now. That's why I always tell you guys to just like this, press this like so that it goes randomly to some other people. So if no one likes, then it will not go randomly. It did in the starting, but there are more chances, right? So that's why I always feel if you have to thank me in some way, you just like this. Right. See, Madhav also found it randomly. So just press this like, guys. Do me a favor and then press this like so that other people also randomly like. My only main aim of coming here is, guys, because I have given more than 100 interviews. So I have seen lot of things, and last year I had not seen all of those stuff, right? So if anyone is struggling, I could like give them my 2 cents and probably they could ace the interview. That's the only thing. You can watch the interview experiences, you can join the live. I do it every day. I was solving some lead code contest. I have to upskill myself again just for fun. So that is main aim, and but I was saying something that I forgot. So Johan Bhatti, yeah. So answering your question, yes, bro, I'll be creating a high level playlist. So just see this post. So I think so out of 1112 post, So I am in a incognito tab, bro. So out of 12 post, uh, so most of them has said that yes, I will binge watch everything. So I'm going to create a 20 minutes thing. So this would like cover the optimal scenarios, and then I'll be throwing in keywords so that you can read books. But let's say if you want to like do deep dive, then read this, right? Go to this website and then read all of this, right? But in the end, you get some sort of a design that you have to design in an interview, right? So I am going to be discussing that and then discussing different sections. But these all good links, right? Everything that I have used in my journey, I have pasted all the links here, bro. Feel free to leverage those links, right? Feel free to spend the time and like I know that no, like opportunities are always less, right? But we cannot control the opportunities, bros. So what we can control is amount of hours that we give every day. So you do DSA every day, do LLD every day, do HLD every day. That's it. Opportunities will come, bro. And you guys, whoever is watching, they can be better than me if they just give 1 or 2 years, right? Depending on where you are at. If you are in college, just give it 2 years. If you are outside of college, just give it 1 or 2 years. Yeah, Aman Saxena, complete, bro, complete. Sir, other than YouTube, where are you more active? You don't have to call me sir, first of all. I like your random contest. Sam Kerr, if you know, bro, Sam Kerr was a character in some of the in in Sam Kerr. Who is Sam Kerr? I think he is Sam Kerr. Sam Karan? No, Sam Karan. Bro, Random Lead Code Generator is a website that I created using ChatGPT last year. The only aim of it is, right, if you know, like not sure if you know, but I'll tell you. So it has all the top 150 problems like need code and all, right? So those are the only problems. It is not picking all the lead code random problems. You see, those 150 problems are the ones that you should practice very often. So that's why I created this, so that I don't have to every time think that which 150 I want to pick from there, right? Which four. So I thought that every day I will do this, and then you can change the time and then start it here. Yes, okay. Good. Just wanted to explain. So if you went, it is open source anyway. I have not this. You can see it somewhere here. Yeah, this. Where is this? Yeah, this one. Yeah, generates random problems and set of good one. Yeah, I know this is very random. I am not in Bangalore, bro. I am ideally in Hyderabad, but right now I'm in Punjab. You can meet with me on Top Mate if you want to meet. I asked everyone in the stream how much price should I keep. I've kept it that much only. Any other questions if anyone has? Uh, all the best to you guys. Rahul Raj has a Rahul Raj, bro, upskill. If you were on a bench for 1 year, then you should have upskilled a lot, bro. But that too, it is fine. If you want to upskill now, you should upskill. Start upskilling from today onwards. Oh, nice, bro. I'm from Punjab. Yeah, I know Mani Majra. Is it near? What is that place near Chandigarh? Oh, nice, bro. What is that place near, just near Chandigarh, right? Damn it, bro. Oh, bro, nice. Bro, how much money do I need to earn to buy a small house in Goa? Zirakpur, right? Is it near Zirakpur, Mani Majra? 10 crore? Less than what you can. 10 crore is too much, bro. 10 crore is too much, bro. 10 crore I can buy two homes in Goa. I wanted a real price, bro. You can get good 3 BHK under 1 crore. And on the beach, near beach, Samkar. Okay, bro. No, no, bro. Every house is near a beach. No, bro, if I have to put it on a Airbnb, like I want it on the beach. On the beach. Have you been to Kiki on the sea, Mohammed Sheikh? Mohammed Sheikh, have you been to Kiki on the sea? Kiki on the sea, Kiki by the sea, or what it is? Kiki by the sea, I think, or Kiki on the sea. Kiki by the sea. Then what, bro? What are you doing in Goa? I have been to this place. You are from Goa and you have not seen this place. They have 1.6 lakh followers. Kiki by the sea. Thalassa you might have been to, right? I am away from. This is not a pub, bro. This is like a cafe, not a pub. Does it look like a pub? Like a couple spot, not a pub. Who is rich, bro? I am not rich, bro. Someone took me there. I did not spend a penny. I am not married, bro. I am away from probs. M bro. What's up, M bro? Do you think front end is good career path? I see it's too much crowded, very less opening. No, bro, it is not because it is crowded. Generally, there is less roles in front end. So if I have to talk about my previous teams, right, bro, in previous teams, if the team is of 50 members, close to 30, 35 to 40 are backend engineers, and then 10 to 15 are related to front end. So it's like openings are less only in front end. It's not because if it is crowded. Most of the fields, back end or front end, are crowded. So 18, bro. I don't know why everyone is asking about my age these days. In this stream only, everyone has asked my age 3 times. 18 years old, bro. I'm 18 years old. Confusion related to, bro, tell me now what is the confusion? Both are good languages, C++ and Python, both are good. Yeah, sweet 16. So Alone FF, if anyone asks my age now, right, you answer then. Answer that question, okay? I'll pass that question to you. SD2 package, bro, you can Google. According to you, what are companies preferring? Bro, I just told you, right? If you are targeting product-based companies, there will always be a scenario where back-end openings are no more because that's how system works, right? So even if let's say you are teaching or learning about system design, right? Most of the things are kind of back-end. If just read this, right? Okay. If you guys want to be like, if you want to take one advice from me as your younger brother, hmm, so just read this link, guys. Just read this link once. Don't do anything else. Just like spend 30 minutes and read this. Like I bet that you know that I bet you didn't know this. How many of you know that I bet you didn't know this? I bet you did. Oh man, this is good one. So I bet you guys will be shocked by how much knowledge this one page can provide you guys. And that too for a beginner level. Bet you didn't know this. Heard somewhere, don't know. What was your CGP, Archit? Bro, if I told you my CGP, right, you will be shocked. My CGP was 9.5. 9.5 and I was topper. 9.5 among top 5. Not sure, bro, Lone FF, not sure. Pratik Gera, bro, do it from YouTube, bro. Anything you want to learn, you from YouTube. Try Amazon, bro, it is paying hell. You are good at DSA system design, it will be easier. Why would I try it, Samkar? You're saying it to me, bro, or you're asking to someone else? Madhav Agarwal. Bro, it should be more than 7 at least. That's what I would say. Yeah, I just said, right? CJP should be more than 7. At least more than 7, bro. So that it does not. At least more than 7, but if you want to prefer, then 8.5. Bro, Samkar, what do you know that how much I earn at Microsoft? More is a realistic money, bro. Money, don't change money, guys. Change excellence. Three idiot. Three idiot dialogue. Two dialogues have copy pasted. Do me a favor, guys. Please vote to this if you also want me to create system design videos. Bro, I have created a video. You should watch that video. All these videos, even Microsoft videos there, Google videos there, Oracle videos there, Goldman videos there. Not sure what I revealed in this Goldman video that thankful to God, this has given me so many views. Really nice. And this was the longest video I feel. I think I've given so many insights in this video. So how many videos I've created on my channel? So three, four. 4, 8, 11 videos only. 11 videos. So these are like lead code questions and whatnot, right? Earlier I was doing that. But 11 videos. That's good. Tons of shorts. Yeah, Madhav Agarwal. 7.5 is good, bro. No one is going to ask you about your CGP after some time. Like, I don't. Mine 9.5 is just useless now. No one is going to ask. It's just someone. Archit has asked me for some reason, not sure. He might feel like I have a very less CGPA. Maybe that's why he was asking. Prateek Gaba, bro, DSA first thing first, DSA. I thought you had. No, bro, I am topper, topper. Bro, that is one of the reason I run this channel, right? To avoid you guys from misconception. See, if someone who has a 9.5 CGP is telling you that you should keep 7, more than 7, and I said 8, right? But if it is 7, then also you can appear for interviews, and I said 8. So that tells you, right? If someone with this high CGP is telling you to have 8, then he might be telling from personal experience only, right? Did you practice? No, bro, I did not know. I was told that you need to have good CGPA. So that was one of the gap in my knowledge, right? The DSA is something, guys, that trains your brain, right? There is a logic. See, now I am not selling DSA, right? I have what I will earn from telling you guys to do DSA, right? I will not earn anything. YouTube is not paying me anything. Even if you buy the membership of the channel, I get 30 rupees out of 60, right? So there is no point of me telling you all this. Now, why I say this is, bro, because down the line, right, if you talk about data structures, right, if you talk about all of the system design concepts, if you talk about, let's say, how Uber is finding the nearest driver. So whenever you book Uber, Rapido, everyone uses that, right? How do they find the nearest rider, right? There is a concept of data structures involved in that, quad trees, whatnot, right? Then geospatial index, all of these things, Redis and all this. Underlying these all things uses data structures. So if we just stop questioning why DSA is important and then just start learning it, right? Down the line when you will be actually working on these systems, right? It would be really easy for you guys because you already have trained your brain to learn DSA. Just like you can lift 20 kg dumbbells once you hit 10 kg dumbbells for a year, right? Bicep curls I'm talking about, right? Bicep 20 kg in bicep curls is really tough. So in the same way, you have to train your brain to understand these basic data structures like trees, hash map, and all of these things, so that you can later understand more complex data structures like B plus trees, quad trees, all of these things, right? All of these things are used. So don't question DSA. Don't be like, and don't like, don't like say that, okay, I have not done interval of tree. I have not done this. Who no one like there will be post on LinkedIn that you are saying that I never got to traverse or invert a binary tree in job because you are doing working on a high level stuff, bro. If I will ask you that, okay, design a database from scratch, right? You will do DSA only. You what you will do like hash map key value pair is a kind of a database only. It is a in-memory database. Like if you use hash map, then becomes in memory. Learn about Redis. Learn how Redis is built, right? Underlying underlying it is using data only, right? Everything is database. If YouTube is not storing this, you have worked hard, I guess, right? Then how it is displaying me on the YouTube, right? How all of these messages are displayed because these are stored somewhere, right? And then fetched from there. So everything is data, bro. Everything is data. Data structures are important. What are data structures? To store data, right? Structure which is used to store data. Simple. Don't question too much and don't follow all the gibberish on LinkedIn, right? Train your brain what you have to filter and what you have not to filter. See, yes, 20 kg is a big thing. I can only do 15. Nice, bro. Nice, bro. Nice. 47 load. Nice, bro. You will eventually try something big. As long as you don't give up, you will try. But don't give up, okay? The day you give up is the day you stop growing. Wow. Feel free to hit this like, guys, if you find my gibberish helpful. Perfect, bro. Perfect. Pratik, Pratik Gaba, bro, feel free to put your comment again, bro. I will read. I will do DSA. I wanted to know what else is a plus thing. Plus, bro, so if you do DSA, you have to make some projects also along with that. Okay, couple of projects. And then couple of projects and then what else? Yeah, those are the couple of things. And then your behavior should always be humble in interview. So Archit, I have to apply for data or AI role in top product-based company. Bro, I cannot guide you on data, bro. For data engineer, I feel like maybe for data engineer you might, so you need to prepare more on the ML side for AI, right? You can watch Alex use book only, but I am not the best person to guide you on. I am a simple software engineer, guys. So not a best person to guide you, probably. But if I don't take placement, will I be 47 loadout? Yes, bro. You will be, bro. You can do freelancing at night and all that, bro. Uh, so 47 loadout, where do you do freelancing? I came to know that freelancing is very saturated on Fiverr and all those websites. Can you ping me on LinkedIn? Yeah, Archit, it is true, bro. I'm a simple software engineer only, not AI or nothing. I can do that, but I don't call myself that. 47 loadout, can you, bro, do me a favor of pinging me on LinkedIn? My minor project will get published soon into IEEE. IEEE is nothing, bro. I have published two paper in IEEE. Is it really good, Pratik Gaba? Things are good, bro. You can put publications, but DSA is something they are going to ask you. You can become a scientist if you are doing research. If your research is that good, become a scientist. Prajwal, is Prajwal on the chat? Prajwal has booked a session. Bro, why do I get two notifications for same Prajwal? Not sure. Bro, college degree is something tough, bro. Archit, are you asking this question to me or Who are you asking this question to? Bro, my target is lead code guardian and then I want to become a senior engineer. That would be my advice. That would be my career goal. But lead code guardian is like a dreamy target. Shivam Agrawal, yes, it is enough. As long as your DSA is very strong. Mohammed, are you from Goa only, bro, or you have like born and brought up in Goa? Oh, nice, nice. So if I ever plan to buy a house in Goa, right, then I will. Any smart interviews? Not sure what it is, bro. Smart interviews. What is smart interview? So then I will ping you. Okay. Okay, Mohammed. Shivam Agrawal, do as many as you can, bro. Do as many as you can. It provides DSA training, smart interviews. No, bro, I have not heard of it. Mohammed, feel free to connect with me on LinkedIn, bro. I am serious, I am not joking, okay? Okay, okay. Is it possible to crack a good package in just 3 months? If yes, then how? Bro, I am not kind of guy who sells dream here. So I never quote anything, whether it will take you 3 months or 6 months. Like what I can guide you is how you can be better than today than 3 months later, right? And then how you can try for companies. Whether you will hit a good package or not, that is not something that I can recommend. But if possible, yes, very much possible. Possible you do DSA, grind DSA like 12 hours a day, and then other things like make projects. And depends, bro, like where you are. Are you in a college? Are you in like where you are? That is also important, right? I'm in college currently. Phase you right now. I'm college rank 2. Nice, bro. How many people are you there in your college? Three? No, just kidding, Pratika. Don't mind, don't mind. East Beast, right? Have you heard of David Goggins? So things that you are bored, tired of, those are the things that you should do every day. Don't you think that people who go to gym every day, or gym bodybuilders, they get tired? David Goggin runs like 200 miles every day. Don't you think that he got tired of running? But eventually you have to see the bigger goal, bro. The bigger goal is to get placed in a good company. So always focus on that, right? The target should be the end line, not, bro, learn about David Goggins. Pratik Gera, you will understand. He's a legend, he's a Navy SEAL. You are laughing here. Just learn about him. Think of it like a puzzle to solve that doesn't answer that question. He is tired of solving a puzzle. That's what he said, right? He is tired of solving a puzzle. Will you solve a puzzle when read both of? See, Sam Kerr is an intelligent guy. I had to come back to David Goggins running record. See, bro. Hello. See here, bro. Pratik Gaba. This I think he ran just one day ago in 66 hours. Damn, bro. This is some marathon and statistics. This is where is David Goggins? See David Goggins. 206 miles. Bro, he's kind of person you should get inspired by. He's not like a random dude out there. One of the good thing that is like I think he's been in Navy SEAL, Air Force, and Navy, and then so SEAL is like SEAL team, right? And then Air Force is different one, and then has he been commando also? But these two pretty things are like pretty big things in US. That's what I've heard of. But he's one of the good guys out there. Even my LinkedIn, you will see my LinkedIn quote is David Goggins. 2 miles, 200 miles a day or what, bro? Now, do you don't make excuses, bro. Don't make excuses. Can you run 200 miles in 66 hours, Pratik Gaba? You can, bro. See, that is the difference. You can. If you want, you can do it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day. 3 hours, 2.5 hours on DSA, half hour applying to companies. And then let's say once your interviews are starting, then learning your resume 1 hour, and then like depending on based on the situation. But for now, 2.5 hours uh, studying DSA and then half an hour. This is my answer to you, Mohammed. Jesus, why you are worried about 3 months, bro? Then why you were worried about 3 months? What should you do? You should do this, bro. This video is everything. Let me open it. In this live, in today's live, people are coming and going, but no one is liking the live. See, that's very bad. People come, they ask question, they leave the live, but they don't like it. How bad, bro? Now just someone liked it just now. But I am here. You guys are coming and leaving. No, no, just kidding, bro. Just so see, this is this is something that you should do. Jesus, not sure how to pronounce your name, but this is, bro. Don't get offended, bro. If you have liked incognito review, bro, it was not for you. If you have liked, then it is not for you. It is for someone who has not liked. It recommended on front page Spectre because that is the power of people who are liking the stream, and then power of my good advices. So Jesus, this is something that you should do, bro. Start doing it from today itself. This same advice applies to you also, Mohammed. Same advice. If you have to get better and DSA, this is something that I would tell to my younger self. So I'm 18 today. I would tell something to my 14-year age when I was 14, 4 years younger. Okay, I will. Thank you, brother. Study, Pratik Gaba, study hard. Incognito review, bro. You don't have to delete your messages. That is fine. Thanks, man. Thank you. Bye, guys. Bye, bro. Bye, bro. Bye, bro. Spectre, I'm just starting my. Yeah, bro. It is okay if you do in JavaScript, but make sure, bro, that you know data structures in JavaScript. Okay, Spectre. Make sure you know data structures in JavaScript. That is the most important thing. I won't sleep tonight. Why Zoom 55th? What happened, bro? Why would you not sleep? Is anyone here on the stream who has been Rahul Raj, bro? When did I not reply? I have been replying to everyone. Oh, sorry. Worked on React.js, Angular most, and working from 3. Please suggest me. I am not getting any interview. Bro, how many openings have you applied to? Zoom 55, nice one. Rahul Raj, how many openings have you applied to, bro? And probably these are so many factors, bro. You have to have to look at your resume and all of those things, right? And if you want to move to backend, bro, I am just answering the questions, Harshal Aaron. You are a like a everyday you are a everyday member, Harshal Aaron. If you want to move to backend, bro, you have to build some backend projects in some backend languages. Harshal Aaron, are you everyday member, brother? No, 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 Harshil, I have seen your message, I think. You are new to the channel, Harshil Aaron. I think I have seen MTech CSC from top 7 IIT. Zoom 55, bro. Have you done DSA? Are you able to clear the interviews? Like in MTech CSC, I think good companies would also be coming to your campus. Okay, so you are saying that MTech CSC, bro, MTech CSC is like once in a while opportunity. Like I would say that if you really want to go to IIT, and then you would get better opportunities after that. Or you can work and then switch. What kind of your college is now? Is it tier 3? Not exactly new, bro, but in one stream yeah, that's why I remember your name, bro, Harshil Aran, that's why. You are not new, right? How will AI affect SD roles? Not sure, bro. Bro, Zoom 55, if you are from tier 3, bro, then eventually you can make a switch. But let's say if you really want to study at IIT, then probably you can join that. Like I have never studied at IIT, but again you would have to study and like grind DSA again. So either you can just grind DSA now and then also earn some money on the side. So what are you thinking? What are you more inclined towards? Feel free to like the stream, guys, if you find it. Currently, I'm in tier 3. Oh, I got placed in now. I have. Bro, apply and do DSA, Tanish. More inclined. Yeah, bro, then do MTech, bro, in a CS. In IIT, that is going to be really good. Anyway, you will learn the culture of IIT and all that, right? Tanish Agarwal, bro, do DSA and then make us start applying, right? Do DSA and start applying. You don't have to call me sir, bro. What are the different hiring sessions? I did not get you, bro. What do you mean by different hiring sessions? Seasons? No idea, bro. No idea on this. Sure, bro, sure. This is like therapy. What is like therapy, bro? There was one other person who was calling this was like therapy talking. Feel free to like the stream if you find the therapy helpful. There was one more person who was talking about this is like really good, but now I think he's busy with some work. Bro, they hire all the time, bro. It depends on business requirement. What do you think, guys? Can this stream hit 100 likes? Bro, Zoom 55, bro. I have already been live from last I think 3.5 hours. So I am also at my last like it's last probably 10-20 minutes. And then people are also very less, and in India it's like very late also. So there is very less chance. But let's see. What do you think when it will hit? If you think it will, when? Before 3:30 or Not late for coders. Ooh, bro. Zoom 55, will you come tomorrow? Bro, see on the right side, see on the right panel. Ask me anything every day. So I come live every day. If you look at my channel, you will see live every day. It's been so just see this channel on the screen. It's episode 101. This is episode number 101 of therapy. Recursive approach most optimal. What do you mean by that, bro? Oh, nice, 73 likes. Bro, there is nothing optimally. You have to participate in contest. You have to participate in contest, Tanik Agarwal. You have to participate in contest and then you will see where you stand. Just solving basics of DSA is not enough. There are two contests, one is today and one is tomorrow. Participate in that. Okay, two highs I have got. Four high. Just wanted to see if one viewer decreased. Flipkart is coming within 10 days for first time. Any advice? I cannot sit this time as I will. Bro, Flipkart can ask you LLD. That would be my advice. Bro, projects. Tanisha Agarwal, as you are in college. So one, two, three, four. Four people were there. I think rest five have just kept me on mute and then they have gone somewhere else. Madhav Agarwal, bro, which college you are from? Bro, try to get internship, bro. Like by internship, I mean internship at proper companies. Like a software engineer internship, not like web developer internship. Not like the internship that I did. Proper software engineer internship. RGIPT. Bro, it doesn't matter. If Flipkart is coming for into your college, I think it is a good college. Whether I have heard of it, whether I have not heard of it, doesn't matter. Which company you are targeting? Hari Keshav. Bro, for Hari Keshav, bro, you are asking who? BlackRock. Very nice, bro. Bro, I would say Harsh Tiwari, bro. Congratulations, first of all. Uh, yeah, you have to make sure that you work really hard, over deliver in 6 months. Then only you will get PPO, like over deliver in your project. Work for 10 hours. That would be my advice. Any plans of going to foreign? Uh, Bro, I am already at a good company, Hari Keshav. No company. Bro, I don't have any sheet, bro. But if you click on the bento link, you will get all the any plans. Harchit, are you if you plan to take me, bro, I am happy to go. We are still stuck on 73 likes. Zoom 55. I don't think so it is going to hit 100. Probably time to sleep now. It's already 3 p.m. The Hari Keshav has asked a question I've answered. Harsh Tiwari came and asked a question. Coming, asking, coming. Bro, what do you mean by 70% done? What is your lead code contest rating? Just tell me that. Are you able to solve hard questions? Are you able to solve first three questions of contest? These things are important. Madhav Agarwal, bro, I have never been to a role interview myself, bro. No need to be sorry, bro. You can hear me, right? Can you hear me? If you can hear me, let me know in chat. I meant to Berozgar coder. He just said, right, just watching those videos will my build logic. It will not build, bro. How watching videos can build your logic? And I just told you to watch one video because that has the graph, right? Uh, but with this attitude, you should never uh, talk to your interviewer first of all, right? Just wanted to say this to all the people who are listening. So see guys, one of the important aspect of the interview is that when you are in college is like how willing you are to learn. So this is my previous manager told me, always guided me, right? When we were taking interviews in last company, right, my manager was really good. So when we were taking interview, he always told us to like always check one thing, whether the interviewer is willing to learn things, right? Whether the interviewer is willing to learn things, whether the uh, interviewee is being humble, and whether he is answering question respectfully. So, and we had couple of see because when you sometimes you give so many interviews, right, you are like little bit rude in the interview. So that is something you guys should always avoid. Berozra coder, bro, you asked me a question. You said that. What was your question? Let me. How to learn DSA, right? If you ask me that those 3000 coding problem video is not about 3000 coding problem video, right? I have in the video itself I have said that you don't need to solve 3000 coding video. In that I have clearly explained that first learn a language, then you do one of the sheet need code 150, right? So that your basics are clear, right? Pick up programming language, learn data structures in that language, solve 150, and then participate in lead code contest. That's the most elegant way, right? But you don't have to respect my knowledge, bro. You have to respect a human being. Respecting someone's knowledge is okay. We have to be humble with everyone, whether someone has a knowledge, whether someone has not a knowledge. That's not the thing, and I am just kidding with you also, so I'm not being rude to you. Nivej Chaudhary, bro, are you no, no, bro. Who am I to scold, bro? Nivej Chaudhary, bro, are you a live? Are you a regular viewer? Nivej Chaudhary, bro, I am not scolding anyone. Bro, there is nothing like roadmap, Hari creations, Shashap. There is nothing like roadmap. But again, I would say the same thing to you, bro. Just watch that three. Okay, let me come. I was taking a walk. Let me come back to my desk. I'll show you guys what I was saying. Let me reply to you, Rishikesh. Harikesh, sorry. So in this video, right? Okay, let this thing go away, then I'll reply. Anyway, Chaudhary, no, I actually just joined today. Bro, I generally do a live stream from 10:30 to 12 every day. So, but today, tomorrow is a holiday, so I'm just extending it a little bit. Let this go and I'll tell you what I mean, okay? Uh, so see guys, so if I have to restart again DSA, these are some of the things that I would always advise anyone, right? So how to get started? Just pick up programming language and then do DSA in that, okay? Then you start solving problem on a so DSA you might know, like you someone said in the chat that I have completed 70% DSA, right? Don't take stress, bro. Don't take stress. So see, you can knowing DSA is a separate thing, but knowing how to solve DSA coding problems is a separate thing. So you need to know things like how you'll solve monotonic stack problem, right? These kind of things you will learn once you'll solve these, okay? Then how many problems to target? 300 problems are good enough. Like 5 easy, 200 medium, 50 hard, okay? Then now how much time to spend? If you're beginner, 60, 70 minutes is good enough. You don't have to spend the whole day because what will happen is, right, you might did not even know the algorithm, right? So then how to improve intuition? Then you have to participate in contest. So this is the best way that I like now. Why I say that I have solved because it kind of established the credibility, right? So this is something that I would share with you guys. Nived Chaudhary got it right. You understand. So that's why you can just watch the video I've explained in more detail in this, right? I am not saying it to increase my views. There is no point of me saying that. Just that you should not miss anything in the video. That's why I'm saying. Cool, guys. I think with that, we have very less people watching anyway. I think this would be the right time to end the stream. Bye bye, guys. Take care. Have a nice day. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.